Mic check. Alright, we got audio. Shall be good enough. Alright, let's continue this survival. Alright. Let's check our ice store levels. We need to make sure we have enough ice to do this. And we could use some more. Well, yeah, we should probably try to collect some more. Alright, let's clean this up a little bit. Alright, engines online. The sun is going to make a weird shadow on us. I turned on the wrong piece. Nah, that's why I wasn't drilling. Alright, so those private sales usually don't attack. Should be safe-ish. Hey, welcome in. If you're dropping in for the very first time, I appreciate it. Make sure you drop the like on the stream, comment, let me know you're here. How is your Saturday going? I think it's almost time to put on a second drill just so we can widen the holes out. Once we gather this ice, we're gonna try and be on our way for a minute. We're gonna try to go somewhere. We gotta make our way somehow. I'm doing good, Blackstar. Hey, man. Thanks for dropping back in. Since the last time you've been here, we've had a few setbacks. Our entire outpost got destroyed, Tortuga, and the fleet that was anchored at Tortuga is now gone. So we are lost out in the blackness of space. This is the survival pod. We spent a couple hours last episode retrofitting a whole bunch of stuff. And we found this little asteroid with some uranium and some ice. And let's go ahead and turn this off. We don't need the engines on. Why is that on? But we put on a refinery. We got an ion drill, a gravel sifter, an assembler, a little bit of a defense system. We spent about 2 hours building the damn reactor core. That was a long one. We put on a ore detector, a whole bunch of storage. This is just the standard starter pod for this system. And we've just been kind of trying to make her work. But now I think that we have enough ice and uranium that we're going to go and see if we can't make the long, long trip back. I think this is where Tortuga used to be. We didn't get to save the GPS coordinates, so unfortunately, I don't know for sure. So we're gonna go see if this is where Tortuga used to be. I thought about putting, I thought about equipping a hyperdrive to this thing, but I don't think it's actually big enough for a hyperdrive. How you doing today, my guy? Having a good weekend so far, if it even is your weekend? Just trying to get ourselves up to speed. We are almost there. Yeah, unfortunately, I did not realize that when we chose the spawn that we would be so far away from anything, which is okay. It's not a bad thing. It's a whole new challenge. We were lucky to survive. Right, now we can shut down and drift for a little bit on the velocity that we have. Yeah, this is our little survival gear. We have quite a bit of stuff accrued. Oh, that's something I should do. Alright, let's program the auto turret. Alright, that should set that up. How much uranium do we have saved up? Probably not enough, in all honesty. Oh yeah, no, that's ice. Where's uranium? So, where is the reactor? Could be at the bottom, right? Yep, right there. Just go ahead and. Okay. Did it? Did it work? I think it worked. Pretty sure it worked. Ooh. Should probably pay attention to where we're going, huh? We've seen how that story goes. Doesn't end well for us. I still don't know how big a ship has to be before it can support a hyperdrive system. We haven't really toyed with that too much. That was bad. Didn't mean to push that button. That could have been really bad. Really glad that inertia transferred over, because if that wouldn't have transferred over, I'd have been in trouble. But yep, this is our little survival pod that we've been building up. We call her the Last Hope. Thinking maybe it would be beneficial to relocate the refinery, but it just kind of works where it's at right now, so I don't really want to mess with it too much. Oops. We got plenty of oxygen in the tank. I'm not going to worry too much about it. We are literally going at max speed right now. Super exciting, right? But we have plenty of fuel, food, water, oxygen, hydrogen. I think when we get to 8,000 kilometers, we might stop on another asteroid, take a break, do some building on this, because I'm going to see. I might see if we can't tack a hyperdrive on somewhere. Not 100% sure how I'm going to pull that off. I might, what I might end up doing is grinding out the control seat and extending the nose forward quite a bit. I don't know. We'll have to see. Because I would love to be able to toss a hyperdrive on this boy. Oh, sorry, girl. This bad girl. Yeah, better not do that. I was gonna try to get oxygen, but I think it's just a asking for trouble. We got the tank. It's okay. So let's see. Oh, I can't even see the build menu. Well, isn't this just exciting content? Alright, let's see. I think I can get to it from this menu. Superconductors. I mean, it's not pretty. I guess we just give that some time to do the processing. I don't like how that is. That's better. I don't know if we're going to have enough materials to finish it, but like I said, we're going to take a break at an asteroid here at some point. The good news is I don't see a whole lot of asteroids. Almost hit 200 kilometers travel. Let's... It's a first for me. I've never built on the move traveling before. I think the next asteroid we see, we might stop and do some more mining. Wait, let's see. I don't know why I did that. I mean, there's really no reason to stop. We still have plenty of stone. What do I need for gravity? I think she's definitely going to need to expand, though. Gotta keep looking forward, otherwise we might run into an asteroid. We're gonna stop at the next asteroid and do some drilling. Because if we can finish that hyperdrive, we can make this trip a lot shorter. Maybe, if we find any more asteroids, shit. Ah, there's one. I gotta slow down because the asteroids don't like to spawn ahead of time. I'm going too fast to see him in time to stop for him. Of course, now that I'm slowing down, I'm not gonna find him. I'm not ready to fight. This is not a fighting vessel. Daddy needs an asteroid. Come on, baby. Daddy needs an asteroid. Need some asteroid action. Knew it. As soon as I slowed down, can't find another one now. Aha! Alright, somewhere Alright, what do we have here? Alright, what do you have for me? I see some ice. Go over and grab that. Thought I saw some ice anyway. There's some nickel in there too. Alright. think. Stay well clear of the ion drill. That shit hurts. We already know that. Go to utility 1, I do believe. Gotta move back a little bit. Yep, shit, that shit hurts. Let's go ahead and turn this off for just a second. I think we should build another refinery. So now what we do is we go in here. We go in here. Wait, we gotta do this first. It's 22 clicks out. We should be safe. It's the rebels. Ow. I keep forgetting that I cannot get out with that on. This shit's so annoying. Of course, I need. How do I not have steel plates? Really? How do I not have steel plates? Alright, so I have this one situated with the modules down. So let's just try and do the same thing with this one. God damn it, come on. This. Nope, too far back. Come on. Oh my god, dude. That. Nope, too far back still. Oh, some bitch. Come on, you motherfucker. Come on. Too far forward. Shuggy duggy. Dude, if you don't start fucking cooperating, I'm freak right the fuck out. Shit! I was trying to turn them off! Okay, let's turn them off. Rest in peace, guy. I'm not gonna cannibalize you, don't worry. Kinda like the protein paste that comes out of the survival kit. Alright. small steel tubes. Nothing that I've built so far has small steel tubes. Oh, maybe this. Nope. Not even that. Couldn't tell you. Dude, stop with the goddamn uranium. Uranium's good to have, don't get me wrong, but god damn, I need to build other shit too. Hey, welcome in, guys. Happy Saturday. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. Surviving out here with it starting over. We're starting over surviving out here, and it's been a little bit on the rough side getting this built up. We got our little starter pod here that we've built up into quite the formidable survival vehicle. Hopefully, right now we're trying to get this bad boy done because we have a super long way to go. We still got 9 kilometers. And that's after a whole lot of distance covered, so we're going to throw this refinery on this side, so that way we have twin refineries. We're going to throw one more ion drill up here, most likely, so that way we have triple ion drills. Hopefully that'll give us enough production to finish this bad boy, so that way we can cover that distance a whole lot faster. That's the plan. That's the plan as it stands. Will it work? Who knows? But if it's your very first time dropping in for the day, I appreciate it. Make sure you remember to hit those like buttons, drop in the comments. Let me know how your weekend is going. How was your week? Good things, bad things? Anything you guys want to complain about, talk about, discuss? How do you feel about the TikTok ban? Everybody's all up in arms about the TikTok ban. We could talk about the TikTok ban. TikTok, 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 TikTok. Hey, welcome in 6 viewers. Thank you so much, guys, for dropping by. Hit those like buttons. It helps the stream to grow. Make sure you share me with your grandma, your pastor. You definitely don't want to share me with your therapist. Might get committed. I know I would. So what am I waiting for? Look at us being so grown up and using the build planner. Aren't you guys proud of me? Let's go make sure this son of a bitch is still doing stone. Which it's not. Ooh, shuggy ducky quack quack. I think. Ooh, what's that? Commercial freighter. That shouldn't attack us. Yeah, much better. I might switch it though. Once we get going a little while, I might flip this around. So let's do some more drilling. Hey, Ham! Alright, we have confirmed new survivors.
Where's my earpiece? There we go. Oh, just more fun. You know the grind. Gotta build stuff to dig stuff to build stuff to dig stuff, then process stuff, and then more processing means more digging, and more digging means more processing. You know how it goes. Yeah, I've got one artillery turret so far on this tub. Nice. I've ran across a bunch of AI ships, but no other people yet. Yeah, I haven't seen any comms from a lot of them. I know the first colony is completely gone. I'm pretty sure. I haven't seen anybody.
Yeah, I almost have a jump drive. I just need superconductors and gravity components. I had to stop and build another refinery. This damn thing keeps trying to process the wrong ore. Like, it's not the wrong ore. I mean, all the ore is right. It needs to be processed. But I need the. If I need gold, it wants to process cobalt. If I need silver, it wants to process magnesium. If I need, if I need stone, it's stuck on uranium. I know I'm a, I know I'm about 10K away from oh jeez. I knew I was far out, but this I woke up in my survival pod, my escape pod, and I was 10K away from the only GPS marker I have. Hey Alex, how's it going, my man? Person. I guess I can't say man. Alex could be a girl's name. Could be non-binary or not non-gender specific is the term I was looking for there. But anyway, how's your weekend going? We got the broham on the line with us. Finally, the first sign of life in this system since the exile. Ah, man. See, I try not to assume. I have a really bad habit of assuming. The other day, I had an entire conversation with someone that I swore was a dude. Gay dude. Oh, guy. I thought I said gay dude. I was like, I don't judge, man. I don't judge. Oh, dude, I miss D&D. I miss D&D so much. I haven't had a good D&D session in like 10 years. I thought they did a pretty fairly good job on the video game. A lot of people had criticisms that I didn't quite understand because I had fun on it. It. To me, it was like the ultimate. It was like Skyrim in the future. Like you have freedom. You could wander around, do whatever you want. Like sort of like a Skyrim meets Grand Theft Auto's great grandchild is the best because you have complete freedom of character, freedom of movement. You start the game, and once you finish the tutorial portion, you basically get to do whatever you want. Not to mention, Keanu Reeves. Come on now. Been a few months since my group was played. I played Pathfinder, but it's easier to say D&D. Oh yeah, no, I know Pathfinder. I know a bunch of the tabletops. I used to play World. I back when I was younger, I played D&D second edition. I've played fourth edition. I've played a tiny bit of Pathfinder. I've played a tiny bit of World of Darkness. Vampires of the Masquerade was a pretty fun one. Let's see. I played a little bit of the Fallout tabletop. What was the other one that we played? Now I'm drawing a blank on the other one. We played another one. Oh, it was the Star Wars tabletop that we played. It was, I think it was loosely based on 5th edition D&D, but it was still fun. I had a good time with it. Oh, for the Keanu Reeves references, for the Keanu Reeves, yeah, National Treasure. Yeah, no, I had a lot of fun. It's just the problem I've always had is this. It's the D&D curse. I call it the tabletop curse because a lot of people refer to it as the D&D curse. But in all honesty, no matter what tabletop you're into, finding a solid group that has the schedule to meet on a regular basis, you're yeah, that's where ours failed is because we had the material, everything was good, but nobody had the same times off or the same times available. Right. I told my oldest is he's 15 now. And I've told him and I've tried to get him to understand. I'm like, dude, this is the time that you have to do whatever you want. Like if you want to learn a new skill, if you want to learn how to play the piano, jump on YouTube, play the piano. If you want to learn the guitar, if you want to learn animation, like you have nothing but time in your life. Exactly. And I feel like he's just, whatever, I'll do it later. And I'm like, yeah, wait until you're working 40, 50, 60 hours a week. Dude, I wish if I could. Sorry, hold on, him. If I could get another solid group, I wouldn't even mind playing over Discord because the very last time that I played D&D, I tried playing over Discord with a bunch of strangers. But me and the DM had an extreme disagreement on how he wanted to run the game, which I try super hard not to do because the DM is the DM. It's his game. I get it, like 100% agree. But so the situation that happened is I went online and I found out how to make a Jedi character. I went through and built a character. I had telekinesis as a feat, and we had a group of goblins that threw a net at me, and the net missed. So the net was laying on the ground next to me. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to use my telekinesis and lift the net up and drop it over the top of their group because my partner that I was with had fallen down into the trap. It was a pitfall trap. So I was like, I can net the goblins and figure out a plan if I can get down and rescue him, or if I can take the goblins out, I can make a plan. And dude was like giving me a hard time about it, and I'm like, look, it's a feat. It's a free feat or a free action. The net is less than the weight that I'm allowed to do. They're well within range, and he still didn't want to allow me to do it. So I'm like, the whole point of my character is I wanted to make like a Jedi type character. You know, I wanted to have all the skills of a Jedi. And you're gonna give me a hard time about using a free action? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Now's the time to eat. Any skill, I've tried to tell him a bunch of times. Any skill you can learn on YouTube for free. Like he was talking about learning guitar at one point, and I'm like, played a little bit, but not enough to teach. And I'm like, all you got to do is be in your bedroom, open up YouTube on your phone, and say how to, and insert any skill here. You know, that's how I learned how to edit. That's how I learned all my PC stuff because I was never a PC guy. I was always console. So trying to learn everything on the PC was kind of a culture shock. But anytime I ran into a problem or had a question that I couldn't immediately solve myself, I just jumped on YouTube and was like, okay, how to set up OBS Studios, how to optimize my internet, you know, my connectivity, how to optimize the hard drive, how to defrag, how to do all these little things that I'd never even heard of before. And all I so I was a long time ago. I was listening to a podcast by Neebs Gaming called "Commenting on Comments," and one of them made a. They talked about something when they were in college, And the professor started getting mad at one of the guys, and he said, I don't know why you're bothering me with a question when your stupid ass decided to pay hundreds and thousands of dollars to learn what you can learn on YouTube for free. So quit bothering me and go figure it out. And that kind of stuck with me. So ever since then, I learned a lot of new skills from editing, audio or video and audio editing. Um, I learned a lot just because of that. I went on YouTube and started looking up how to do stuff. That's how I learned how to stream. It's how I learned how to do videos. It's how I learned all of it. How uh, how far is your maximum jump on that ship? 2K or is it shorter? Oh, nice. That's not too shabby. Yeah, but that was. Oh, I think I heard some chatter before Tortuga got wiped out about a different method of hyperspace or jump drive. I don't know much about it. I did hear that it was a possibility or someone was working on it. Had something to do with the way that you go into slip space and the shield generator technology that we've been using in combination with. I don't know. I'm no scientist. I'm just an engineer. I mean, I am near an asteroid. I had to stop for some materials. No, but it'd be easy to start do one real quick. Would it be? Do you know? Do you think it would be beneficial if I do it on the top of the ship? Like, do you have room if I put it on the top? Nice. I can get rid of a few things if I need to. I can grind off the auto turret or the artillery turret. I just found out that I can't build auto turrets. I think that's part of the Warfare DLC. I thought about building one of those cannons from the what is it? The azimuth. Wait, my mouth wants to say yeah mod. I was gonna say my mouth wants to say DLC, but I know my heart wants to DLC. What is the weight of your ship? Actually, now that you mention it, I don't even think I have an antenna on this thing. I don't think I do. Yeah. Total weight right now, Alex. Total weight right now is about 500,000 kilograms, give or take, because a lot of that weight is pure stone and materials. Oh, that's why. I did not know that was a small grid. Apparently, we just learned something new. the voices in my head. So I didn't know if you know, but being isolated all this time, I have voices in my head now. That's who I've been talking to, and apparently the voices in my head said that the auto turrets are for small grids only, which is why I couldn't put it on a large grid ship. It might be. There's a lot of voices going on. It's hard to keep them straight. No, I thought about it right before I went live, but I was like, I don't want to deal with it right now, and blah blah blah. But I think next time I get offline, I'm gonna see if I can't make that happen. It could be beneficial in the long run. Let's see about putting an antenna. It's so small. I did not realize I didn't have. I'm putting one on right now. I didn't realize that I skipped that part. Yeah, that is kind of odd. I don't know what the range on them though is. Do you have access to the compact antenna? I do. You think the compact antenna would be much of a benefit in this situation? Because I mean, I can swap it. 2,000. Oh, apparently the suit range is 2K. Oh, I think this will be okay for the moment. I can swap it if I need to. I just know that the compact antenna gives you, I want to say it's a little bit less range, isn't it? I want to say. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the other antenna is a little bit smaller. Just a smaller footprint. Yeah, that's what I thought. I couldn't remember for sure. You'd be proud of me, Ham. I've been using the shit out of the build planner. I figured out how to clear it when I make mistakes. Uh-oh. Shield failure. Shield failure. I don't know. Let's see. Is it... That's ice and uranium. Is it a mining transport? Because I have two mining transports on my HUD, but you need to, drop the GPS and I can come and help. Ish. It'd take me forever to get there, but I can. Alright. It's a dangerous world out there. Ah, I see you, 4KO. I believe in you. Yeah, you're probably right. I was thinking about adding some more thrust to it. We got quite a bit of mass underneath us now. Try going into the control menu or on the cargo seat where you shut the whole ship off. Might help. I'm pulling security for you. Yeah, I think Alex might be right. We have a lot of mass for the little amount of thrusters that I have on this bad boy. Oh no, not really all over the place. Just taking a long time to stop and go. Once you get up to speed, it's great. We could always tack a Kodiak welder onto the front of my ship and just sweep through it for you. I don't know if it would work with the shields though. Oh. Hey, buddy. So weird. Oh, hold on. I think I have first. Do you have a timer block or an event controller for these doors? There you go. I mean, it doesn't look like a whole lot from what I can see. Did you transfer ownership to yourself when you liberated it? I've been having a lot of problems during liberation adventures because even when I transfer blocks to all and to self, it doesn't do it. Does it have a separate shield generator like the old school ones? Right now the problem that we're having is that the when you have the shield generators active, you cannot modify a ship. You can't make repairs or modifications to the ship with the shield generator active. But according to the systems, the shield generator should be shut down. However, the ship is acting like it's not. And so he can't repair and make modifications until we figure out if there's a shield generator left online, or is it a glitch in the system where it's not receiving the commands to go offline. But he shut the entire ship down, so shields. um so one of the modifications that we've made to the server is that there's a shield generator inside the jump drives. Now, what's supposed to happen is if you turn the jump drives off, the shields should shut down. That's what typically happens. But that's what are you trying to repair? No, I'm allowed to. I can make. Oh, down here, down here. No, that's the engines. It has to be because all your ion thrusters right here are full health on my screen anyway. But it's letting me grind and make modifications, so it might be something with your connection. Your connection's not registering it. Suit reboot. Yep, your ore detector is at 100%. Remote control, 100%. You got some panels missing, but I can't find damage. Like, yeah, that's what we're thinking is that he's a little off sync right now. It's amazing mods. If you ever want to jump in and play with us, we it's a completely open world. You're more than welcome to jump in. The only caveat that I've been telling everybody is that the server kind of gets wonky once in a while, and we have had a lot of grids go missing from a lot of different factions. That's just, which is why a lot of the factions are dissipating. Well, that's what we thought last time too. So I'm just giving everybody fair warning. But I'll also let you know what I've also been telling every new person is that every time you make changes or get ready to log out, save your blueprint. If you have a saved blueprint, we can spawn. So if you have a saved blueprint and you log back in and all your stuff is gone, we can spawn some of it or all of it back in, depending on, like, if you have a base that's underground, then it gets real hard for us to spawn it back in. But if you're missing like a satellite, a station, a ship, those are really easy for us just to pop it back in for you. You want me to detach and see if it fixes it? Okay. Jump drives are off on out. That's the same problem I had the other day. Remember about a week ago when I kept having blue ship on the Harvester of Sorrow? All right. Here. All right. You're clear. The voxel comes back. I have my landing gear that I can leech, so once I drop down and reattach, you should be able to make the jump with me. All right, so now your theme song for the day is I'm blue, double dee double die. Yeah, it is on my screen. It's going it's jumping between 0.01 and 0.02 meters per second. Turn your ion thrusters on, see if that helps. I'm not sure. Huh. No idea. Well, let's try a jump. Maybe jumping away will help. You never know. Yep, I'm. Yep. Nope, I'm on yours. You know how much radiation's in slip space or jump space? Yeah, I think it's just the. I think it's just a server connection thing because every once in a while I'll have that issue too. Like what Ham is seeing on his screen. All right, let's jump it. See what happens. If we die, we die. Which is where the whole ship explodes on us. Yep, that fixed it. And we're not drifting anymore. Problem solved. Yeah. Cap. Oh, those are some fancy cryos. Oh, dude, we could definitely fit some D&D in here. Look at this table. I'll bring my dice next time. Whoops. Fully stocked kitchen. Oh man, they got PlayStation 17 on here. This is awesome. We could fit bombs on those. I seen something. I seen a concept for a bomb where you put the bomb on and then you jack up the disconnect or the disconnect strength. So basically, the connector shoots the missile or the bomb for you. Thought that was a pretty slick idea. We turned off the we turned off that programmable block. Hold on, I can turn it back on. All right, they should be back on now. I think they're large grid only. Well, I know my little ship out there has currently has two ion drills, two refineries, single assembler, uh, about a dozen or so small cargo containers. Right now, I got her processing through the gravel for gold and silver ore. Yeah, you might be right. I might have messed it up when I turned them off. Oh yeah, I'm I'm a big fan. I can't move stuff around. I might be getting ready to desync. Does when your jump drive's yellow, that means it's recharged, right? Okay. Heat vent. Apparently, this tub generates a ton of heat because there's a lot of vents for it. I mean, it's a good thing because there ain't nothing warming us up out here. I can get you a hot pink if you want. Enemy contact. 2K or 8K out. Oh, it's a Mayday. 5K out. What is that? 6.47. Oh, it's gone now. Has done a lot of work from the template. What? You talking about the ship, or are you talking about the survival pod? Because in all honesty, I have just as much fun modifying templates as I do building my own stuff, and it is kind of a fun time to go around and acquire new assets. Mining transport 6.5 kilometers. Oh, Alex uses the same ship that we have now. I wish you could have been here and saw when we had our fleet together. We had a small fleet building up in Tortuga. We had quite a few nice little ships going on there. I will eventually rebuild the Harvester. The Harvester of Sorrows was my little pet project. I never got to really break my in. So what you got going on your side? Are you sitting up in Oakland? It's not a bad little jump. Yeah, nobody wants to stay in California. No. Yeah, I recently learned how to publish blueprints, and I'm telling you, the greatest system they came up with was publishing blueprints. And if you want a sneaky way to share blueprints, what you do is you publish the blueprint and then have your buddy go in and look for it. So if it doesn't let you share the blueprint, kind of work around that. So that should be like 3 or 4 jumps, right? 2 or 3 maybe. You said it was 2K per jump. So 3, 6, 9. So yeah, about 2.5. Don't forget to name your ship. Can't have a ship that you liberated without a good name. I like it. I didn't notice that at first. We need to get Phil back on so we can get the Department of Ship Registrations operational again. I still can't believe. I can't believe that guy. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I just wrote a script real quick. What? Yeah, whole new script. Yep, I'm sitting. Yeah, we have a faction member who is all humble and stuff, and then he's just like pumps out of nowhere and has a whole new script we've never seen before to register ships. It gives your So what he did is he wrote the script to where you can give each ship a registration number, so that way you can differentiate. Because we had what, like 7 ships docked at one point in Tortuga. So try to imagine going through the inventory system with 7 different ships, docked up to the thing. It was kind of getting confusing with like 10,000. I swear we had like 20 or 30 large cargo container one, 20 or 30 large cargo container two. So he went through and created a ship registry where it generates a random number for your ship, and it labels every block attached to your ship as part of the ship and registers it under that number. So that way, when you're going through the inventory, it gets a lot easier to see what's what, and who's who, and where's where. Yeah, that's definitely helpful. Yeah, because once we get to the moon, I can start modifying my ship, put a connector on it. I need to put some better thrusters on. Yeah, I seen it. Nope, nope. This is an open crossplay server. What we do, I'm on PS. I'm on a first gen PS4. Ham is on his PC. It is a modified server, but all the mods are console friendly. If I can run it on this PS4, you should be able to run it on an Xbox or a PS4, PS5. If you have a system and you want to jump in with us, dude, you should be able to. What we do is typically, whenever we find mods that we want to try, Ham will go in and download them and implement them, and then I will jump in and make sure that they connect and download and are compatible with the older server systems. And then what we're gonna do is the server is gonna be the plan is to have the server be basically one giant live action scenario. Um, right now, a lot of the factions have been getting wiped out, and so what I did is I put the problems we've been having with the server in the lore, and right now we have an unknown enemy going around attacking bases and stuff. So if you're going to build outside of the faction and start your own faction, it's more than okay to do. Just make sure you put some defenses on. Make sure you're ready for that. And like I said, saving your blueprints is the #1 way to make sure that we can respawn it if the server does start having issues. But yeah, if you yep, yeah, it was funny because when I was on my way to you, well, the direction I thought you were before I knew you were alive, you know what I mean. But anyway, when I was out traveling, I was having the issue that the mass on my little ship got so large that if I was traveling at 250, the asteroids were not rendering in before I passed them. So I'd be like 2 kilometers past it before I could stop. But the good part is I have plenty of fuel, oxygen, uranium. Like I wasn't gonna die or nothing. It was just trying to get the materials like the gold ore, silver ore. Actually, can I just start a faction out of nowhere? I can change and modify everything, but I can't change the faction tag. Shit. Oh, I was gonna see if I could add the faction for Ivan. I'm not worried about it. We still have a couple of weeks until the end of the month if we wanted to wait. Oh, yeah, we don't want to do that. Yeah. Well, I mean, the good thing is I don't think that my artillery could reach it from where it's at. But why risk it? There's no biscuit. But yeah, if you ever get the itch to jump in, all you do is go to join server, type in Prime Meridian. I I have mixed feelings. On one hand, I'm super excited for it, but on the other hand, I don't have a PC to enjoy it. On the other hand, I think it's really cool that they went through and made a second one, and I'm excited to see some of the changes that they've made. But then on the other hand, again, they're releasing it in such a weird way. Like, I don't understand the concept of why you would release, like, your scenarios and your creative mode and then wait weeks or months or however long to release multiplayer. Like, I don't really comprehend the business strategy behind that. I think it would be I think it would be I think it's just weird. Like maybe I don't know, maybe I'm thinking about it wrong, but I think it's such a weird way to do it because to me, Space Engineers is such a much better experience with your friends. Like, I've played a couple hundred hours on my own, and once you build a ship and you go around and mess with some other factions and you do the little stuff, it gets to the point where you're like, okay, what now? And when you have your group of people come in, it expands the experience. You can have different challenges, like Wedged Mouse, the guy that owns the Discord server that we usually play on. He does a no jetpack. He's doing a no jetpack survival challenge with a big group right now. Yeah, yeah, no. If I had a PC, I would get it early. I really would. But being stuck to the console, I mean, it's exciting that they did it. Like, I'm just not going to be able to actually enjoy it for a while, if at all. Like, if the time comes where the wife decides. So I have two PCs available to me. One of them is in Missouri. The other one is in New York. The problem being is that the shipping cost for those is right around $500 or $600 to ship them to Michigan, where I'm at. So I can drive down and get them, but my little 2003 Dodge Dakota is probably not the best suited for long hauls like that right now. And I don't have an extra. If I had $600 just chilling, then I could just go buy a PC. Like, it's kind of a catch 22. So if I had a PC, I would buy it and I would play it. But I think what would end up happening is I ultimately would end up back on Space Engineers 1 just so I could play with my friends and the people that are around. Like, that's 80% of the fun of Space Engineers is the other players. Yeah, the shipping cost is just as much as buying a new PC. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. So I had a PC for a long time, and I had about 3 years ago, I ran into some rough patches in life, and I was living out of my truck for a minute there, and my PC just completely died on me. I think I cooked the hard drive because I didn't realize that the temperature readout was in Celsius and not Fahrenheit. So when the PC temperature readout was saying 88, I was like, oh, 88 degrees? That's not so bad for a PC. But 88 degrees Celsius is pretty bad for a PC. And then it was jumping up to like 92 sometimes. And again, I looked at it and I'm like, okay, 92 degrees, that's a little high for a PC, but it's not horrible. Like, it's a little bit above ambient temperature in the summertime. So it's not like I was worried about it when I should have been. And then life is getting better slowly. I just spent $2,000 on a lawyer, and I'm waiting for a court date because my children have lived with me their entire lives. My middle child is 8 years old. He just turned 8 on the 29th of December. And my youngest child is 6, and he's going to turn 7 on the 25th of January. And they've lived with me their whole lives. But when their mom disappeared a couple years back, like 3, 4 years ago, um, I still pay child support, and the courts haven't fixed it, and I had to be able to pay for a lawyer to go get it fixed. So I'm hoping that once we get a court date and the courts put her back in her place, then with tax time, I can go through and possibly get a new PC or even pay the shipping charge for the PCs that are waiting for me. I've also thought about getting a PS5 during tax time just so that I can give the PS4 to the kids so they can play their Fortnite. The PS5 would basically be a spare system so that the wife could play She likes to play Fortnite and a couple other games, and I could use the PS5 as a cameraman, so that way I can get back into making episodes and full content. and I could use the extra character to just be in God mode. I could put him in God mode and make him invisible, and basically just use it as a spare camera for extra footage. I'm hoping. My ex is extremely difficult to work with. She's the type of person that thinks that she's always right about everything and the world revolves around her. And it's to the point where in the past 3 years, in 3 years, mind you, she has bought 3 outfits for them. That is it. 3 outfits in 3 years. And she thinks that she's supposed to be mom of the year for that. She claims them on her taxes, even though she doesn't provide any kind of long-term care. Like, it's bad. So I spent $2,000 and hired a lawyer, and he filed a motion on Monday of this week. So, or was it Tuesday? It was he drafted it on Monday. So I'm thinking he filed it on Tuesday or Wednesday, and it's just a matter of waiting for the courts to give us a date now. And I'm completely confident that once we get into the court, it'll get resolved pretty quickly. But it's just one of those things that it sucks that I have to pay $2,000 to fix it. Like, it's not right. The whole system is broken. I shouldn't have to pay $2,000 to get her to do what she. I wouldn't even mind if she just backed off. Like, if you're not in a position in life to do stuff for the kids, I'm not going to try to belittle her for that. I've been knocked on my ass a few times in life. I get it. But it's just crazy to me that I have to fight with her to do the right thing. Like, if you're not supporting the child, why are you collecting child support? Like, she can't answer that question. And yeah, it's just been a nightmare from start to finish. But hopefully the end of that road here soon, and then I'll file my taxes. And I think this year, um, my wife looked up the preliminary, and I think we're going to be getting back a good chunk. Like, the minimum we should be getting back is 6 grand. So the idea is I'd like to pay a few months of rent ahead of time and maybe get a new vehicle, and whatever money's left, um, see about getting a PC or shipping the PC, or um, the the buddy that I'm on the Discord with right now that you can't hear is a truck driver, and he told I've talked to him a few times, and I told him, I'm like, dude, if you find yourself anywhere near New York, let me know, because I can have the guy that I'm getting the PC from. He's a Facebook streamer. It's a Big Mac on Facebook. If you or no, he changed it. I forgot. So on Facebook, if you search in the search bar your favorite streamer, he'll pop up. And he has a whole system set up. But his old PC is, I think, a 2080 with an i5 or an i7, I forget, but it has 2 gigs of hard drive space, 32 gigs of RAM. It's a nice PC. He just doesn't use it anymore. He said, it's sitting in my closet. You can have it if you want it. And then he went down to the whatever store he went to. I don't know if it was the post office, UPS, or anything like that. I don't know where he went, but he showed me that the estimate to ship it was like $580. And I was like, dude, for $580, I could go to Walmart and get a decent PC. Like, it's not going to be a great one, but I could get a decent one. Yeah, exactly. For 400, I could get Ham's the one that Ham has for his truck rig, because he's a semi truck driver. So he has this little what do you call it? Like a micro PC. Uh, yeah. So he's got a mini PC with a Ryzen 5800 in it, and I mean, he plays engineers just fine most of the time. Any problems that he has is usually due to internet connection, which when you're a truck driver, that's always spotty in the first place. But my other buddy that I helped another guy get into streaming during the pandemic, and he lives in Missouri, I think, because I know he always talks about the Kansas City Chiefs or some shit like that, like he's a super fan. But he has an old streaming PC that he doesn't use anymore, and he's like, "You can come get it." I'm like, "Dude, for the amount of money it costs to ship it, I could just buy one." And my truck is just not in a position where I would trust it going that far. I know for a fact I need a new front wheel bearing right now. I'm being a little bit lazy and gambling because I really don't want to be out in 13-degree weather, or 5 below 0 trying to do a wheel bearing, and I really don't have the money to pay a shop $300 to do it. It's only $130 to buy the part myself. I could complain about prices all day for you, though. I really could, because mechanics and doctors piss me off like to the max. I'm sorry, I understand you're a mechanic. I'm a backyard mechanic. I understand what you go through. But there is no godly reason I should be paying you $300 when the job takes less than an hour, because I did the front driver side this past summer. It took me about an hour and a half to do it. And that's because we had to grind the wheel bearing off. It was just disintegrated and welded to itself. So we had to spend about 45 minutes grinding the old wheel bearing off. And once we did that, the new one went on. We put everything back together. It literally would have taken less than an hour if we hadn't had to grind it. But the idea that I'm paying you $130 for the part and then $200 an hour for labor, that's ridiculous. That's stupid. That's not acceptable. What's that? Is that some kind of lottery thing? I'm not sure what that means. I think he's talking about a lottery. I've never played the lottery. The statistics just don't favor me. I can't win. I don't win things like that. I can win games of skill, but I hardly, very rarely ever win games of chance. So I typically, what happened? Oh, got it. Yeah, I'm not much for gambling. Like I can gamble on life. I gamble on life all the time. Like right now I'm gambling on the idea that my wheel bearing will hold off just a little bit longer. Because if I can get it to just last long enough for payday to come around, I might just suck it up and deal with it. Oh yeah, the heaters will do that. Nah, it's okay. But yeah, no, my wheel bearing right now is going out. I did the driver side this past summer, and I need to do the passenger side now. But here in Michigan, it's been cold, wet, and frozen. And I'm 35 years old. I really do not feel like going out and freezing my ass off and doing the wheel bearing if I don't absolutely have to. Do ion engines work on this moon? Because there's no atmosphere. Okay, because I was gonna say I can. Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure. Okay, they do. He said they do work on the moon. if my ship hangs down too low, but I don't think it does. Yeah. And I just realized I left my ion thrusters on, but the good thing is I never put the dampeners back on. I didn't know that. I thought I didn't know the landing gear did that. That's yeah. Alex was like, with a ship that big, you guys probably should slow down or something. And I'm like, well, I got mine from a Cracker Jack box. Nope, you're good. Go ahead. You're good. You're good. We're good. Yep, it's okay. I just lost an incomplete hyperdrive and damaged my landing gear. No biggie. So yeah, we're definitely. I'm gonna definitely need to invest in some bigger thrusters for this bad boy. That's okay. Nothing critical got destroyed. Oh yeah. Oh no, it was the jump drive still had like 600 superconductors needed, so it wasn't it's not a big loss. I'm not worried. I had a long way to go before it was done. Oh yeah, that'd be more than enough. Yeah. No, I knew it was going to be a risk when I did it, but I figured, probably ought to know if it's going to. Should probably control components before I try to add. Like I said, no big deal. I am not upset. Yeah, no. That's definitely a good thing because if it had been finished, well, no, because if it had been finished, I would have had the shields on, and I probably wouldn't have taken any damage from that. So I mean, uh, if it had been finished, I wouldn't have taken any damage. Oh, it's gone. I gotta reconfigure everything. It was built right here where I'm standing under between the landing gear, but because it was unfinished, it just vaporized on impact. It's not the worst thing that could have happened, honestly. For how hard I hit, I can't complain. Literally, I only had to lose the unfinished jump drive, and the landing gear needed to be repaired. So it could have been way worse. All right, I appreciate you stopping in, man. And like I said, if you ever get the itch to play, just let me know because I can get you in the Discord. I can get you on the server. But have a great weekend. I appreciate you stopping in. Something has spooked them. know, it's pretty sad when the base level grinder does more grinding than you want it to. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna go take a leak real quick and grab a coffee. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm skipping the coffee. I don't feel like washing stuff. All right. I don't think it would work here. They could have intended for it to be used in another place, like they were getting ready to go do something. That'd be my guess, honestly. They either had it intended for somewhere else or got it from somewhere else and hadn't modified it. I gotta fix this. Do you have any? You said you put assemblers and everything on the base, right? Are they piped in everywhere, or do I have to go to a specific spot? Why can't it? Why would it tell me that it can't or put components in production? Is there something I'm missing here? Is it materials that it's missing? Yes, I'm so confused. No, on the base. Wondering if I should just put a large. It's not big enough for large. I would have to reconfigure the subframe in order to put large thrusters on. Yeah, I'm debating on that though, because I'm thinking maybe taking these two out and putting in hydrogen, but I don't have large hydrogen tanks either. I have one small one. Yeah. Do the inside ones because I'm trying to tip it back upwards. Because if I can tip it up just, yeah, those ones. Yeah, if I can tip it up a little bit, then I can get the drills to work. And if I get the drills to work, then I can just let it drill and assemble its own components. It's got to be a connection thing, because I know when I have problems with my connection, movement gets extremely difficult. All right, so let's try this now. In the back, underneath the antenna, between the two ion thrusters. No, no, no. Underneath the go. Do you see the antenna? I think. What is that? Go for it. Very well could be. It's heavy as hell now. Yeah, that's the only one so far. Oh, jack that bad boy up. Oh, that. All right, I'll wait to move any more until you're clear. All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yep. She's a little sensitive now. All right. Nah, she's good. All right. All right. Stand clear of the front. I figured if I turn the drills on, then she'll get enough materials gathered. She can just make her own components. Assembler, two refineries, and a gravel sift. But the only thing that's bugging me about the ship, which I should have fixed before I started gathering more materials, is I want to flip the either the port or starboard side refinery. I want to flip because it's not symmetrical. I'm kind of obsessive about it. Okay. Oh yeah, because she's already getting weird. Go ahead and let her. Yep, I'm putting her down for a minute. Come on, there we go. All right, drills are off now. Gyroscope. I figure if I throw on 2 more, it'll give me a little bit of stability. So I know the roundabout way to do it. I just don't know the best way to do it. Huh. See, that's the kind of stuff that I don't really understand why Keen didn't add. Like, some of the mods are amazing, but they shouldn't have to be mods. If you publish the blueprint under a... Oh, got it. I did not know that one. There's a survival kit up in here if you need it. It's just closer to the work area. I've noticed that some of the piping in that base is not quite right. Some of the stuff's not connected everywhere it should be. I'm not sure where. I haven't had a chance to do a full inspection. Yeah, I can save blueprints. so weird. It won't let me interact with... Okay, there it goes. But why can't I do any of this? Wondering if I glitched my refinery out somewhere. Well, it won't let me, because sometimes if I get really impatient, I will go in and move stuff, so that way it processes the ore that I'm trying to process as opposed to whatever it wanted to. And it won't let me move around the ore. So, it won't let me take it either. Strange. Alright, I'm gonna do it. It's driving me nuts, and if I keep building, I'm never gonna do it. I want to flip my refinery around to where it matches the other side instead of, or so that it's symmetrical instead of matching. Yeah, same. Sometimes I can handle it, like if I need an ore detector in a strange spot, no problem. But having a refinery on each side, there's no reason they shouldn't at least somewhat match. Nice. I think I've seen that one, but I'm not 100% sure if it's the one that I saw. Where did those steel plates disappear to? Ah. Yeah. And all I know is as soon as I can get a hold of a PC, dude, if nobody is gonna play on other consoles, then I'll say fuck it. We can mod the shit out of it and play Battlestar scenarios. Download some Cylon chips and shit. Just like I want so bad to play the Xenomorph one, the Xenomorph mod. It's a glorious thing. That's what I love about this game so much. Is like you don't, you know, you don't get to have mods with games like Call of Duty and shit like that. Like mods just don't really exist. But then you could turn around and play Space Engineers, and it makes it into a whole different experience. Like Oh yeah, that's one of those things where I don't understand what Keen was thinking. Like, why would you not implement that? Because clearly, if I was a tester, the first thing I would have asked them before they released it is, why is this so separated? Like, I get having large and small grids, I get that part of it, but why can't they be more compatible than they are now? Like, you have to go through a lot of bullshit in order for that to even work. All right, so that's done. So let's. There she's starting to look more pretty. What happened? Oh, well, yeah, I was gonna say, as long as I'm not trying to build them by hand, if I'd use a welder or a welder ship, it usually lets me mess with the DLCs. Way down in the valley, we heard a mighty roar. It was the sound of Bravo kicking down your door. Oh, I'm seeing parts spawn. Right now, it kind of looks like a mech from Pacific Rim. Oh, it is a mech. That is cool. Those, it's I love how it has this for butt cheeks. What are these? Oh, atmospheric thrusters for butt cheeks. That is cool though. Where's the cockpit? If it, I mean, if say it might not have one. Holy hell! Where would it be? Whoever did this did a great job. Have you sat inside it yet? Go sit inside it. You have to. Like, the feel of it is amazing. See? I hear it. I think so. The only thrusters that I see on it are atmospheric. I wonder if the guns actually shoot or if they're just decorative. Yeah, it is. Present hall pass. That's cool. I love it. shit! Oh my god, this fucking thing is so crazy. Ah! Well, that was fun while it lasted. The fucking gyros. I forgot to turn the fucking gyros down. Well, shit. What all's blown up? Alright, I know the next project I gotta do. Yeah, I forgot the gyros were touchy, so I went to go nose down a little bit, and the whole thing just went fucking stupid. But I think the next project we need to work on is a fucking Kodiak welder. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. My reactor's gone. Which means I'm running fully on battery power right now. That's okay. Nothing is unfixable. So here, move all that from the build plan. First things first, let's fix this. You know, I have a crazy idea. What do you think about this? What if I had you build a Kodiak welder on my ship facing downward so it repairs itself? Ah, that's lame. All right. Oh, I mean, we can put it on the. Wait, where did the base go? Oh, there it is. There's still components in the car. So this cargo container over here, right here, is still operational. You can uh, you can pull stuff right out of it. I think. Hold on, let me make sure I shared with faction. Yep. Yeah. All right. Stand clear. Oh nope. I'm above it. It works. She works. Dude, I just had the craziest fucking idea. If we had a small battleship or even a large combat ship, you could put these bad boys in the dead center of it facing directions and then have a button in the cockpit where you could just click them on. Do me a solid one real quick. I'm going to turn it off and then build one more. All right. Yeah, but covering the back end of the ship because the back end of the ship is just out of range. All right, firing it up. Off. So, do you know if the azimuth thrusters run on hydrogen or power? Got it. Maybe we'll test it out and play around with it. Turning welder on real quick. Welder is off. One of these days, if you get really bored, you should come into my control panel and see what I named all this crap for the shortcuts. I named so I was trying to stay away from naming the thrusters the same thing as I always do. So instead of naming the group thrusters, I named it Go Go Go. And then the drills are labeled drilly drills. Whoop, that's the Kodiak welder. Glad you. You know, yeah, you showed me on the. You turned your stream on for me. I mean, we're in space, so technically there is no. That's sexy. I see what he did. He did this. He does the same thing I do and modifies the starting ship. I'm trying to see if these thrusters are ion based or what. Wait a minute, I don't want this one. What are you talking about? You're talking about the Kodiak? No, 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 no. All you Yeah, I was gonna say if you go into the control panel, all I do is hit control panel square on mine, which is the shortcut for on off. Yeah, yeah. There's no control panels on it. I just go into the inventory screen. Oh, yeah. No, for all I can do is go into the inventory menu, like you're gonna get something out of it, and then go over to the control panel manually. Oh, you just disconnected. Mhm, mhm. Dude, if I can get this PC setup situation dealt with, it's going to be a whole different world for us. Yeah, you might have to redo your. Well, I mean, I don't know if that would even help because it just might be Arizona because I have literally never heard good things about the internet in Arizona. Never in my life have I ever heard someone say, "Hey, man, I live in Arizona and I have great internet connection." I've never had good experiences with Wi-Fi calling. Like I've had when I lived in Climax, I had like 64 meg download speeds, and my Wi-Fi calling was still trash. That way. What's not on fire? Oh yeah, no, this was a good idea. I'm really happy it worked because I didn't really want to sit here and spend 30 minutes going from container to weld, container to weld. Roger that. Oh, Phoenix, I haven't seen him on in a minute. God, I love it. It's one of my favorite bands of all time. Oh, yeah. I have South Park on in the background, and it was the episode where they helped Corn save Christmas. Oh, that is sick. Have you seen the azimuth thrusters yet? That is awesome. Yeah, I've been replaced. No, no, no. So I have a couple of the blue ones. Like, so if you look on the hold on, whoa, come on. So if you look on the back of the ship, there's four azimuth thrusters, and then on the side I have four. I haven't replaced all of them yet. I wanted to see how they look. I might replace the rest of them with different colors, like go yellow or cayenne or something, or red even. Probably more than that. Not yet. Right now, I'm adjusting. That's what I was gonna do next. Is I was gonna replace some more of the thrusters, and then see about retrofitting a jump drive in. I just wanted to, before I forget again, I'm dropping the power level on the gyros. I have two set at 50% and one set at 60%. Yeah, I have three total now. Yeah, they're in a group. I just adjusted them individually. But you know, I'm kind of wondering if I should turn the Kodiak on right now to see if it kills me inside the cockpit, but I'm like 80% sure that it will. That's okay. Hey, buddy. What? Oh, hold on. Let me go look. I had the stream up. All right, you ready for this? You spin me right round, baby, right round. Already done. It's Apollo's left. Yeah, it's on either side of it though. So if the I think if that center one was up even just a little bit more, it would it yeah, torch it for sure. But we need wait, I'm curious what the hell is over here. Nothing. Interesting. Ah, that's what it was talking about. My navigation system was trying to lock onto a random thing over there, and I was curious to what it was. It was just a random block that had fallen off during the crash. And I was like, "What the hell are you trying to lock onto, dude?" It does. It really does, though. I think I need some of those things. Oh wait, that's the blue one. We don't want that. We want a different color. Give me a new color. New color. New color. Alright. Excuse me. I posted in the chat. I let them know to let us know first because defenses are on. Here, let me actually turn on my artillery capabilities. Mine's not. Turret. There it is. Assault cannon. Yeah, no, I keep for some reason whenever I do anything, I keep thinking auto cannon. Auto cannon. Assault cannon. I'm so torn because if I can get a hold of the computer and like a 1 or 2 terabyte external hard drive, I would prefer. I would honestly prefer to record and pull our stream. Yeah, because I mean, I like streaming, I enjoy it, but like taking a break and running to the bathroom real quick. I don't like leaving the stream, or if I'm like, you know what, I want to go make a sandwich, then you still have to leave the stream. It's such a beautiful system. Alright, let's see where we want to stick a pipe. I could. No, because if I do that, decisions. Oh, nice. Because I could remove the cockpit and extend it forward and shove the hyperdrive in between the refineries. I can replace those because I was thinking about switching them because right now, let's say this is the x-axis, like forward and backwards is x, left and right is y, up and down is z, right? So right now I have them on the x-axis. If I take them and put them on the side of the refinery on the z-axis, then I wouldn't have to nose down on my ship in order to use them. I would just. So I'm thinking maybe that would be a better way to set it up. Yeah. Go in here, control panel. Alright, go, go, go. There you go. You can see those better? I got blue and green so far. I mean, six of one, half a dozen of the other. I'm still trying to debate how I want to play it. Because I'm not sure. Yeah. Because I'm thinking, in all honesty, it'd be the best way to go. It's not going to hurt it if I take out the cockpit right or the control seat right now. I can just God damn it. I keep trying to... Come on. There. I can't spawn them. You can spawn it in and double check real quick. Or wait, hold on. Was there... I cannot remember now. Was there an Aztec jump drive? I know they had the battery and the gas. I have battery. Eesh. That's off. I am gonna try to pop it. Does it need piping in order to connect it to the system like the other way? Alright, let's get rid of the survival kit. Oh, shit. Oh, you disconnected. max output is 45 megawatts. Max output 15, so yes, matrix. Ah, son of a bitch. Alright. Welcome back. Uh-oh. That's not good. What's your battery sitting at? Whatever your power supply's plugged into. Is the truck running though? Oh, APU is? Okay. That's fucking weird. I wonder if the voltage regulator in your inverter's going out.
Inventory full.
That's fucking weird. I know on my old Volvo, I hated that truck because anything you plugged into the truck's power source, anything, you could no longer ever plug it into the wall again. If you went to the hotel or something and tried to plug it into the wall, it wouldn't take power. Gotta love technology. Yeah, I'm not good enough to help you out on this one because my ass would be lost already. computer didn't just fucking decide to quit on you. How old is it? Oh yeah, I'd be beyond pissed if it's that. I suppose it's possible that it got hot. Because I mean, if it gets hot, it might have an automatic safety shut off. Shouldn't be. I'm baffled as to why it would just automatically shut off without any kind of warning.
Energy low.
That's not a good sign. Makes me nervous. I don't know enough about computers to be scared, but definitely makes me nervous. Yeah. I mean, I was kind of upset when my computer died, but at least I had it for 6 or 7 years before it died. I mean, I've used the living shit out of it, so I couldn't really complain a whole lot. And I don't know much about Ryzen to know if it could be a CPU issue. I've only ever had a NVIDIA with Intel. My TV, I love it and hate it at the same time because it's been being weird to me. Like you'll be watching your show and all of a sudden it'll just turn the app off and return back to the Pluto TV or whatever app, for the regular TV app. Oh, do I up now? How do I do this? Started talking shit about my TV and it turned off on me. Yeah, on TVs, I'm not sure. I know on my TV, trying to chat is a nightmare. Like, I can like and stuff like that pretty easy, but beyond that, it's kind of a pain in the ass. So that's the max range. Get rid of. Oh no, I've already thought about it, and I'm like, if he can't get back on until he gets home or some shit, I'm gonna have to rebuild this entire ship upside down so that the Kodiak welder's below it, so I can use it to build other stuff too. Or build another ship on top of the Kodiak welder and then disconnect it from the grid, so that way I have a welding ship. It might be. Yeah. No, I should be okay. Should be okay. because this ship should give me the ability to mine, uh, travel. I got 2 hyperdrives now. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Give it a second. I'm over here. To the left. Yep. I know. Got to remember the delay. Yep. It's traveling down on my screen right now. I've been down here once when I first spawned in. Yeah, because isn't this where you have your drill set up and the hangar bay and stuff? Man, we have ourselves a bat cave down here. Like an abandoned salt mine. That's where, right, I'm gonna hold still. I'm gonna hold still for a few minutes so I can catch up. What is this? Displacement. Oh, is this the teleporter? Displacement teleporter. Could be a poorly made mod. Either way, they're still pretty cool. The idea. That's the kind of shit that I really don't understand why they didn't. Like, you're gonna have all this futuristic technology. Why did they not put in fusion reactors? Because it only makes sense. You take hydrogen and you fuse it into helium. Like, it makes. Okay, programmable. Got it. I would be taking that shit back. I mean, oh, dude, that would piss me so bad. I'm sorry, but if I buy a computer and it lasts less than a year, I'm fucking burning someone's house down. Well, she's staying on so far. I'll go back and check on her periodically. Yeah. See, that's the. I know I can't wait for PC. There's so much I can't do. Gotta love it. I'd prefer having them than not having them though, because I can't tell you. Like you run outside not thinking about it, and the next thing you know, you don't have any oxygen left. Hopefully, it just needed to. Yeah, I'm hoping. I hope so. It's something simple. Been doing okay so far, but it is kind of weird that they didn't incorporate that somehow. But yeah, like I was saying, I mean, I just can't believe Keen wouldn't have capitalized on some of these. Some of the mods are just something I would consider common sense. Like, why would you not automatically put this in the game? Like, like fusion, you have a nuclear reactor, you have warheads, you have all the other futuristic technology. Why would you not put a fusion reactor? Like, come on. That's one of the reasons I always wanted to make my own company. I mean, for gaming and making movies, TV shows, gaming, because it's like I feel like I could just do it better. forgot that in order to make the refineries symmetrical, the connections are all weird, or the connectors are all in weird places, so you can't put them in the exact same spot on both of them. One of them's in front, one of them's behind. That's okay. You should be able to just throw this down. I have any material. That's fine. Just do this. Only need one. Because we could always use more cargo, right? All right. So now, come back in here, go back in here, go back in here. So then if I do this, there we go. Yeah, I can't tell you how livid I would have been. Like, brand new computer, gone. Yeah, because the idea is I did not know that it was going to spawn me like 13k out. Like I did not know that. So I spawned in. No, even I was about 15k from Earth. Like yeah, like way out in the fucking boonies. Because I only spawned it because when I was at base, I spawned here first, and I couldn't build a refinery or an assembler without dismantling parts of the base. And I'm like, well, shit. If I can get a survival kit, then I can, dig. And then I seen the survival kit, but the survival kit wasn't piped in properly. So I'm like, I'm not gonna go dig one hole or one trip at a time. Go out, dig, go all the way back in, put it in the assembler, the survival kit, come out. Nah. Like I'll just. Mhm. But yeah, I was like, I'll just go get a survival pod real quick. I was debating how to put, yeah, right. I was debating whether or not, or whether or how. Damn it, English isn't fun. I was debating whether or how to put some more thrusters on the front, but I don't like the design of it already. Yeah, thing left are the blue pieces, really. Mm-mm. No, this is on. No, the original's on the back. Nope, it is on the back. All right. Let's see. Make me second guess myself. Yeah, it's got hydrogen and oxygen. Oh, okay, there it is. It wasn't turning green, so I was concerned that I'd screwed it up. Where did that come from? You'll see it in a second. Yeah, it shouldn't have though. It was on top of the survival, unless it was just resting there because I did delete this block. Yeah, the whole time, ever since I deleted that middle block. This is just a connector for the witts. Yep. In order to keep that should all be connected still. Pretty sure. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't want to drop the refinery off the side because I've done stuff like that before. Get grind happy and all of a sudden half the ship drops off. Now, a little bit more here. Some batteries. So let's go. No, it's me. It's because there's no gravity and I was using mag or I wasn't using the mag boots. I mean, it might be. Actually, it is kind of similar. It's cockeyed Joe. Here we go. Right. No, it made me. That's what happened last time, but last time it happened, it didn't stop listing. Like I touched it a little bit, and it was just like, oh, you wanna roll? Okay, let's roll. And then I'm like, I didn't really want to roll that much. And it's like, oh, you want to roll more? Okay, let's roll some more. All right, so that's safe. That's safe. We built those. So, refinery, engines. I had this idea. So imagine taking the Kodiak setup that we have, moving it down into the center. Like I can grind all the stuff out of the center of it, right in the belly, and then put four of them, one facing every direction, up, down, left, right. That's what I was saying earlier. Like imagine having a bunch of those inside of the Zeppelin. Like just put them inside the Zeppelin. Any damage, boom, fixed. Boom, fixed. You could. So I don't really want to do a whole lot more because I mean it's got perfect functionality. Let's see something. Oh, I do need to put a new antenna. Launcher conveyor. The hell's a launcher conveyor? Oh, batteries. Yeah, because I've only got two batteries operational right now, so I think two more would help me out a lot. Take some of the stress off the reactor. But the reactors, the fusion reactor, I put on two micro fusion reactors from the Asmon. Oh, Lord have mercy, they got some power behind them. So maximum output is 45 megawatts uh, per reactor. Did I delete the other reactor? I should double check. Oh shit! Oh well. Yep, we got two reactors. No, I got used to. So I'm getting used to some of the shortcuts, and on the controller, if I if I go in, if I highlight the cargo area and hit R1, L1, and the touchpad, it brings up the control panel, and it just saves me from having to hit R2. I kind of want to know what my jump range is. There we go. So what is my jump range? Control. I mean, 5 kilometers. Yeah, the shield should be on right now. So is it 5 kilometers per drive or 5 kilometers? I still have no idea how I'm gonna skin this all up effectively. It's gonna be interesting. That should be. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to keep going on the top of it because I don't know. I figured the Kodiak at the beginning would just be temporary to build and repair, and then we can get rid of it. But when you're if you're not gonna be able to get on for a while, I kind of don't want to get rid of it. Well, once you get caught up, you'll see what I'm talking about now. But I was thinking about just starting to build right here, and just build a whole nother ship. Yeah, put a flight control sheet, a couple of large. I can't build the grab thrusters. The base is pressurized, right? At least now you won't suffocate. Oh, this one. Yeah. I figured if I put you, yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. Is like, this is where I was at when I was trying to debate on what to do. But I'm like, I'm not gonna go out the door, wait for the door to close, go out and drill for 10 seconds. Go take those. Got my plumber certification. Connector. Yeah, I think for the most part, a connector, some form of connector, and whatever work I want to do. piped. I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, the shield's turned on. That's what that was. Yeah, I was like, uh-oh. I thought we were getting attacked again. Because all I heard was the shields activating, and then I saw the flue through the wall, and I'm like, oh no. Here we go. So it goes down here. I can keep grinding. They're lit up. I don't think so either, because this is an air vent, and then it goes up over there. Where is that at? That comes. Yeah, it's only green though, because well, it's only green because they're connected in a closed circuit. So if you take a cargo container, uh, a pipe, and a conveyor junction of some kind, as long as it's a closed system, it'll still come up green. So even if it's not piped properly, it'll come up green. But I think because it's not connected to anything, like this is connected upstairs. That's the air vent to that room. We might have to get creative and do it on our own. Uh, okay, so that's just so that's just that. This goes outside. Yeah. He is. He made the comment a minute ago that he's like, I forgot how hard it was to get ice on the moon. Oh shit! I'm not gonna be able to do it. So there should be. Eye's nice though. You're not wrong. She's touchy as hell on the left and right. Up and down isn't horrible. Left and right though. Holy cow. Yeah, you can't say that no more. It is. So stupid though. I'm sorry, but if a Mexican wants to name his coffee shop Beaners, like, he's fucking Mexican. Let him do whatever. Yeah, like Aunt Jemima. Why the fuck did they take that off? Like, she's the one that created the recipe. That, yeah, it'll be alright. I'm just gonna drop off ice. Yeah, yeah. Maybe I should type. Well, maybe you should. No, or type in. Well, I do. I think so. I think he dismantled it. almost killed him. Huh. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try some. Oh wait, it might kill him. Uh, yo, what's happening? Scam Corp. I love it. Whoops, I'm not drilling. Yep. Actually, I should probably get out before I try it. I told him to stand back. Hey, stand back means stand back. Yeah, it did. Everything underneath me is built now. Um, Computer, it looks like. No, it built it. See? It's a Kodiak winner. I just want a PC, honestly. If I could get a PC, I'd be perfectly happy. Oh, how much of a dick move would it be if I put a hacking computer on his face? Yeah. Okay, you know what? I am gonna help him out quite a bit with this bow. Where is it? That would be great. Yeah, it's what she said. All right, I'll be here. What's up? gentlemen, I appreciate everybody for stopping in. Thank you so much. Load up a little bit. But I am gonna shut the stream down for now. I'm hungry. Go make me a hot ham and cheese sandwich. I appreciate everybody for dropping in. But yep, I'm gonna jump off here, make myself some food. I may be back on later. How long have I been on? How long have I been on? It's not gonna tell me. Oh well, it's okay. Yeah, I think I've been on for 5 hours. But yeah, yep. I'm gonna go make some food. I hope you guys have a great day. I might be back on live later. I don't know for sure yet. Oh, I haven't slept yet either, so I might end up taking a nap. So thank you for the likes. Thank you for any new subs that come out of this. Thank you guys if you share it. I